Yo, what's up, Tortio? Xiao, Frosh, Diesel. Someone got a Switch 2 leak. Yep, that's what I have right here. You. How's it going, Clove, Nemo, Ipockle, Walt, Jackshire, Spaceman. What up, Redux? Thank you, Slush. Yeah, so I think the setup we have right now for the scope clip is like, it should be fine. There's definitely a possibility you get stuck in the wall, but just don't mess up the setup and you should be fine. But let's see. I have actually messed it up 3 times in a row, which is kind of impressive. You can technically get out of it. If you just climb up here, Link will climb right out, but it's a little annoying. There we go. See, that's the clip. That right there. Anyway, we're going to be practicing this for a little bit at the start. Would I be looking at this split? Or this... Wait, hold up. Did I get skew there? Probably. That's another annoying thing that I've been running into. Is that sometimes I get skew when I try to jump over this. And so I haven't decided where exactly I want to be. Okay, so... Here, and then... Maybe I wasn't holding up left on those other examples where I, like, clipped and got stuck in the wall. What up, Sully? Crut? How's it going, Mace? It is like a massive time save. Oh, hold up. There's a thingy majig. TOT skill. Oh, there we are. There's the command that I will be pinning. So yeah, if you want to see the comparison, then click on that YouTube link. I made a quick comparison of the strats, and it's clear that this is totally worth going for. Assuming I didn't mess anything up, which I don't think I did, this is like 5 seconds faster. Hit him with a check it out, and then fail it over and over. That's the classic. Okay, so see, I'm getting it. What up, Lava Lucky? But yeah, if this was in cryo, so I don't think it's that bad. I think it just takes a little bit of getting used to. And like on those examples where I clipped into the wall and got stuck, I think, yeah, it's probably that I wasn't hitting up left enough. Hey, what's up, Crazy? You are in fact on time. How is it going? On time to see some new stuff. Well, it's not actually that new. But didn't really have a timing before. And it turns out probably a good idea to time things. But there's also this ESC, which does work. It's just worse. But it does work. Yeah, no, it is pretty old. So I don't remember when Zareth found like the better cues for this clip. Ow. But since then, it's kind of been like, oh, it would be viable, potentially. But you do have to do an ESC at bombs. Which is annoying. But the reason this saves time, so I'll, I guess, go over it. One, that scope clip is apparently 4.5 seconds faster. See, like right here, I'm pretty sure I had skew. Yeah. Have to avoid that. Oops. Yeah, see, this is... this is, I think, the annoying part of the trick. Oh, because, like, check this out. So, if I'm up against the wall, I've gotten skew. That doesn't work. So, because this isn't the same as the skew we get at Cryo, right? At Cryo, there's this patch of snow that actually makes the slope a little bit shallower. And so that makes ESC work really well. But instead, we've got this slope, and it works, but you can't just you can't just go up against the wall and then do a shield jump. You actually have to jump from a little bit farther back for it to work. And even then, it's a little bit finicky. I haven't quite figured out how to make it better. But it does work, and if it does work, then you save like 5 seconds with the combination of the scope clip and all that. Ow. Hold up. There we are. So yeah, if we're looking at this, the scope clip itself saves about 4.5 seconds over setting skew on the Temple of Time and then clipping through the window. And the reason it's not like obviously so much faster is that, you know, we reuse this skew to clip into bombs. But the idea is that like with an ESC, it should be faster than a normal clip in most cases anyway. So it's like you'll still end up saving time. Also, there's a part inside of the Temple of Time where we would normally have to do a shield jump, unequip shield, to like a little quick fix. Where it looks like I'm checking my skew, right? But I'm actually changing my skew very slightly by shield jumping next to the ground. You don't have to do that anymore. So right here, from picking up the bow to doing the step up, you save another like second, but then you lose time on the clip into bombs. So that's where, like, I show it in the comparison, but there's like 3 parts to this trick, or to timing this trick. And then technically the slide is a little bit shorter because you only have to land at the ski spot. But yeah, all of this ends up saving like nearly 5 seconds. Oh, man. Yo, what's up, Jesse? Are your hours of bombs ESC practice actually useful now? Hopefully, yeah. Would it be possible to grab a weak skew on the run from SR to TOT? I don't think so. I went and checked at one point. I went and checked, like, the rubble right next to TOT, but how much would it lose to use bean skew? Okay, so when I timed bean skew, we're talking like, well, you can't use, or you're not talking like bean skew to ESC. That would make sense, right? So if you use bean skew and then reuse it for mag, the way it kind of worked out in my previous timing, which maybe was like wrong, and I should redo it, but essentially like my previous timing showed that you're essentially even because you're just moving where you set skew. So instead of setting skew here, you set skew at bombs instead. And so all of the time save that you would get from TOT scope was from clipping into mag without setting skew. And because of the way skew gets changed when you're doing clips, if you use bean skew to clip into bombs, it will not work for mag clip very well, like first try. So that's why I wasn't doing it before, but I figured maybe the ESC is actually like good, and it seems it's quite fast. The ESC is still annoying, but you know, we'll figure it out probably, hopefully. Same as in cooking, you can't reuse a bean. True. The TAS does this. The BTT, it's not technically TAS, but the BTT does use the scope clip here, yeah. And I assume they like land on the skew spot, QESC into the shrine, etc. But yeah, I tried a couple of spots here, and I didn't find anything that worked. Like this rebel. If somebody can find a spot that gives a weak enough skew that, like, I don't know where you would even... Because the thing is, you can't set skew here, for instance. I don't know if this would even work. But if you did, you'd have to run all the way. So it's like, it would have to be after this shield surf. And so you don't really have that many options. And like, what I tried didn't work. Like, this would be too shallow, I think, and maybe not even the right direction. So yeah, I don't know. If somebody can find a skew that works for ESC perfectly, then that would be kind of nice, because then you could land right at the like shrine door. Ow. Good morning, Poponga Kaido. Also, what's up, everybody? Hello, Glitch. So anyway, Bombs EC still sucks, but... Yep, still bad. straight out of the fall. You're right. You're right. All right, Bings, I'm expecting a clip soon for the BTT. Oh my goodness. Like, does that work? No. The problem is 5 seconds is just too much, right? Is it still an instant surf even far away from the shrine wall? Oh, actually, oh wait, it is, yeah, I think. I've been doing an instant shield surf. Have you ever tried a QESC? I have, yeah. Yeah, it's not like that difficult, but it's stupid. Like, saving a couple of frames, adding an extra level of, like, that's the kind of time save that, like, you shouldn't go for. What about into the wall, still by the normal spot? So if you... Do you mean, like, clipping into the bomb shrine through the normal... With, like, bean skew? Because, like, TOT scope clip has been a thing for a while. And the reason this time it seems promising is because the ESC is also, like, you don't lose time setting skew. Yo, what's up, Molly? It is time. To reset to bombs even more. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Hello, Amphibenby. What's up, Paranoia? Are you doing anything on the left stick for the scope? I am moving Link up left. So this kind of doesn't make any sense, but for some reason, you can clip through the wall by moving backwards. Like, you move Link backwards and then scope, but you need to go up left. Like that, except don't get stuck in the wall. Is the bomb's ESC consistent? It's 4.5 seconds, though. You ever thought about that? So anyway, yeah, bombs ESC seems like the problem. Like, that this part of the trick is not as consistent as I would like it to be, but it does work. You just have to, you jump from a little bit far away, or like a little bit away from the wall, and then Honestly, that's like kind of the only thing I have to make it more consistent. Like, it doesn't work if you're right next to the wall, so you jump from a little bit away, but like, I don't know if you need to jump from exactly a certain amount away from the wall. The video showed 4.25. It's not 4.25, it's 4:25. So that's in frames. 25 frames is 0.833. I could have converted it to seconds, but I feel like it doesn't really make a difference. The prophesized 222. 222, hold up. Oops. Oh, another side effect of this that I think is quite cool is that you don't have to do the double menu. Right, so when you normally open up your menu to do the BLSS setup, you're on the torch. And you'd have to go 2 to the right to get to shields. But here, because you're picking up the arrows and you don't do any quick menuing, you'll default to the arrows, and then you just do 1 to the right to get the shield. So I was always really bad at doing this, like, quickly. Some people can do it, like, instantly, and I don't understand how. Like, I can do that if I use my other thumb. Could have converted to seconds, but you don't really love us, so you didn't. Sure, why not? How's it going, Yonduino? Thank you for the good luck, Lucy. Yeah, this is very exciting. 5 seconds is, a little bit much. Does that work? In like a week, it's like 2 days, I think. Right? It's the 3rd. Wait. Hey, what's up, Trevor? Uh-oh, indeed. But yeah, I was sniffing around for some time save because I can't get I can't get better than like a 12, what was it? 1236 I think has been my best plat. So why not just find a trick that saves time instead? And I think that with how I was playing the other day, like I could probably sneak in a pretty solid attempt on plat, but this will make it easier. Oh, thank you for the 27-month resub. Spooky. Oh, that was frame late. So anyway, this is like... This is fun. Trial of the Sword Cope, honestly... That's the clip out of bounds. I can still beat Trial of the Sword, I just cheat. Yeah, I kind of want to... I'm just going to go for it. Like, it's enough time that... even if you don't get the ESC first try, like, well, if you try the clip and it doesn't work, then yeah, you're probably not, or you're gonna lose time. Because you have to go reset skew, and I assume that's too big of a time loss to offset the 5 seconds you save. And of course, like, the 5-second time save is with a perfect scope clip. So if your scope clip is a little bit slower because, you know, you want to make sure the setup is actually good, then it's going to be a little bit less, but it's still enough that, like, you could mess up the ESC timing probably 2 times and still be ahead by a little bit. First try, Frederick. It's time. Yeah. I'm just gonna get a... Honestly, the goal now is a 22, right? Because we're saving so much time.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Hey, what's up, Brentis? Is the gray timer at the start since last split? Do you mean the minus 1.5? It's fine. A 49 is essentially a 44 because of the new tech. We bring these back. The one just below the... Oh, so that's the segment timer. So, yes, it is since the last split. Still saving time? No, at this point I'm losing time, but I'll do it in style. Probably.
Link. Link.
If you end up in the wall, is it Jover? So technically you can climb out. If you're at the like ground level and you climb the wall, do like a jump climb, you can make it out. Yo, a 204? I actually don't know. That didn't seem that fast. Am I just like off on the... Well, like a 49 is like... Wait, how many seconds slower is that? Is that 6? Okay. So that would have been... Yeah, okay. We can like try again. Yeah, so we do a manip to get the torch, but I messed it up so I couldn't grab the torch. Like, it doesn't matter which weapon you have. But yeah, 228 with a 43. 228. Hmm. If I had a 43, that would have been a 228. You know, when you put it like that,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
yeah, I don't get sub 230. So if I can get that, that's pretty good. Yeah, right. I was thinking like, well, it should be like, you know, if it is 5 seconds, then we didn't quite get that much, but it's still faster. All right, 45. I'm like testing, you know? This is actually just a way to keep slower SOR clips going.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, snap. No. Unfortunate. But yeah, seeing like that was clearly a 159 at least when I looked over from a 45. That's crazy. What's up, Chapel Thor? How you guys doing? A new 5-second time save. It's like technically not new. This has been known for a long while, but do I know exactly why that didn't work? No. So I did set skew. No, I think the skew that I set on the second attempt was like higher up, but that I normally aim for like lower on the slope. What I figure is like it might be that the distance between Link and the door matters more
Svegliati.
than I think it does, and so you want to be like a specific distance away. And so right there, maybe I was too far back or too far forward. But
Quella è una tavoletta
at this
sceicca.
point, I'm not exactly sure.
Ti
So
chiamerà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I think if more people can like try it out and figure out what makes it work better, then that'll be good. All right, there's the 43. Getting a very small skew works. What
Dirigiti al luogo
small
segnato
skew are
sulla
you
mappa
getting?
della tua tavoletta sceika.
$157. Hmm. Probably around 45 degrees. Where are you setting skew? The slip animation, yeah, you can avoid it if you're like low enough, I think. I don't think it's that. I want to say it's not that long. It just looks longer and annoying. But I'm not sure exactly how much time you lose. Right where you are, but further back. It's kind of in between the shrine and the ground. Let me see. Have I golded bombs yet today? I have done like 5 attempts, I think.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
The chest grab. Times are good.
Quella è una tavoletta
The
sceika.
ESC is not good, but that's kind of
Ti
what I
guiderà dopo
expected.
il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll gold bombs, right? Because like it saves a lot of time, but it's also not something I've practiced that much. And then like my bombs gold has a perfect win bomb as well, so it's yeah, we can definitely beat it, but I can also see myself not beating it today. Hey, what's up, Xenon? Any good runs yet? Not yet. I am just starting. Was doing some practice at the start. Yeah, go for it, DWM.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Yeah, that one I didn't even look. I just yelled at it. Oops. I think he tried to pick up the pot. My Reckon Lake PB had a 156. Yeah, but that's like skipping the weapon. I do grab a pepper, but skipping the weapon probably skips an extra text box of sorts. But I do eat the pepper, right? Yeah, it's still your first weapon.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
That looked very close to not clipping, but are you able to get that consistently? Because that'd be good. What happens during a scope clip? So when you scope, Link turns around. Like, instantly. And so the turnaround...
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
if you're
mappa della
like
tua tavoletta
close enough
sceika.
to a wall and the wall is thin enough, just puts you on the other side. Still 157. Yo! Would you look at that? He. Alright, we're on Bomb's gold pace. I just gotta clutch up on this wind bomb. You're in denial. Yeah, better hop on. That was almost okay. Anyway, we're still ahead. Does that mean after 22 you keep playing? I mean, I do have... I've got to play for the tournament, so... My assumption is that I get the 22 somewhat soon. And then... You know, the tournament's happening, so... Gotta stay sharp. Scope flip would mainly save time in mag. Wait. The scope flip that I did right there is like completely... I should not have picked that up, but I did, so... Everything is self-contained within bombs. So all of the time save will be bombs. It just doesn't affect the rest of the run. Or if you're using like bean skew and trying to reuse that to clip into mag, then it would, like all of your time save would be in mag, but with the ESC, it's all just bombs. Do you think this scope clip is easier than SOR? Yeah. I think because you're like stationary. Where SOR, you're like... A Link is running up against the wall, and so you've got to get like a certain part of the running animation. So like this one, you will click scope. You have to set skew either way. Well, watch the comparison. In the pinned comment. And if anybody notices any, like, I did that wrong in the comparison, then, you know, let me know, because... It'd be good to fix that. But yeah, basically, the idea is you save 4 seconds or 4.5 seconds on the scope clip, right? Instead of setting skew, you do the scope clip, and Link will open the treasure chest 4.5 seconds faster, and then after that, you don't have to do the quick fix in TOT because you don't have skew. So there's no skew to fix, and so that saves another second. And then the ESC is only... slightly slower than reusing TOT skew to clip into bombs. It's like a second slower. And so the way it works out is not having to do the quick fix cancels out the time loss from being able to reuse skew. And then all of the time save that you get from the scope clip itself is real time save. Yo, what's up, Bullish? Happy Saturday. Thank you for the 3-month resub. But yeah, that obviously the comparison is gonna be using like perfect segments, or a perfect segment for the trick I'm comparing. So it's gonna look even faster than what I'm doing on stream right now. I mean, I did get a 229, like solidly 229 entry already, so it's definitely fast, like in a practical environment. This scope clip hard, you're probably just missing something, or like you're messing something up very slightly. It shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, so I posted everything in the GP channel. And it's also in the video. Why didn't anyone do the scope clip before? So, the scope clip has been in the best theoretical time for a while. And let's see. So basically, the first setup for the scope clip into TOT was not very consistent. And then Zaref a while back found a more consistent setup, which is the one that I'm using right now. And then Bomb's ESC is kind of a pain. Like, if you've seen some of the attempts of it I've done today, it's not perfectly consistent. Or rather, I don't understand what makes it like consistent, so that's like the trouble with it. I had timed the normal clip, like scope clip, and then you set skew on bombs and clip in. And I timed that to save time only because you can reuse bomb skew to clip into mag without setting skew, but it was like such a small amount that if you didn't get that clip first try, which you probably weren't because of some other factors that... what am I doing? Yeah, I was not paying attention. Basically, it wasn't worth it when you're doing the normal clip, and I didn't time the ESC at the time. I tried to time it again a little while ago, but it was like something about my timing. I must have gotten some pretty bad clips because it was not nearly as big of a time save. And that with how annoying Bomb's ESC was, it was like, you know, this isn't something I want to go for. But this time it's like 4.5. That's... You can mess it up a couple times and actually still save time. Left stick up and scope are the same time. Yes. And it's slightly up left. I think that's the thing wait. Did I put it in the MS Paint?
Svegliati.
Harder than cryo? Well, so cryo ESC is actually really easy. Like, the skew that you get is perfect. And so every other ESC, the reason we don't do them typically is because they are way more finicky. But yeah, it is slightly up left. Okay, a 45. We can do it. Is up cockroach. Hello, Milovan. A 45 is basically a 40. Yeah. Just get a 40 SOR. Okay, this time I need to actually remember to do the skip clip. Who found it? So the scope clip for TOT, I actually don't know, because that's really been around for a while. 158. It's like Zareth, maybe Muffin. I know that Zareth found the current like keys. Oh, I had skew. So that's another problem that I've been having. Does this take extra durability? No. It should just be one. Oh, yeah. Well, maybe if you land on the wall when you do the jump, it might. But like, we have so much durability on the shield that it shouldn't matter. Am I using the pedestal to position Link before the shield jump? I am. Well, I'm not like interacting with the pedestal at all. It is part of what tells me when to jump. Like when I pass it, running by, then I do the shield jump. Yeah, that jump, it's like, I think you can make it work, but might be a little bit more finicky. Is there no consistent setup for the ESC into bombs? That is why nobody did TOT scope clip before, because the ESC kind of sucks.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
You have a decent clip of the ESC. Should you send it in my Discord? I mean, are you like... Do you have some queue that's like... that works better or something? A better skew spot? It's of where to get skew. Where are you getting skew? I mean, you can send a clip if you want. I'll take a look. Do you mod your own Switch with a mod chip? So the modded Switches I have are a V1, so you don't need a mod chip. If you're trying to mod like an OLED or something, then same spot, but Link's foot is touching the ground. I mean, that's essentially where I'm doing it, right? It's just hard to line that up, like fast, consistently.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I'm kind of interested because you did approach the door at a different angle. Supported by a V1, so you have to mod chip it. Yeah, I will say good luck with that. There are people who you can pay to install it, I think, but I haven't really looked into it, so...
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, 158. Oh my goodness. All of that into a missed clip. Yeah, it's a blue color. It's going all right. Why 24-hour time? Because it's actually just better. You don't have to mess with AM or PM.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
It's hard to save time because it's hard. This is definitely it's in the early stages, so maybe it gets better.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
But yeah, I mean, I've gotten that when whatchamacallit, T29, which I've never actually seen a T29, right? I always look a little bit late, and so apparently I've gotten T29 entries before, but it was delayed to the point where, or me looking over was delayed to the point where it looked like a 230. That one was solidly 229. So it's looking quite fast.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Yeah, I just hold up. There's the clip. What is the most stressful part of a Breath of the Wild speedrun? I must feel like it's blights. I mean, they're definitely like Calamity. Wood Blight Skip is definitely a good choice. For me, Plat is harder. I mean, it's not which is like the hardest part. It's what is the most stressful part. You're not going to be stressing on Plat, I don't think. But yeah, castle it has some spooky stuff. I'm always like very nervous for like the mid-air out of bounds. And then obviously Windblade skip is a pain. And like what I've had 2 runs recently that are like PB paste or whatever. And then I just mess up Windblade skip. Like I was what 1.4 seconds ahead yesterday. Except Windblade did not die. Thank you, March 9th. But yeah, I don't know. Blights is definitely... I don't like Blights because there's so much RNG. Like... I hate seeing Water Blight go to the throne. Is Fire Blight gonna get up early? Stuff like that. And then I would say Calamity. Calamity is very intense, but I've also practiced it so much that it's not too bad, like recently. Hey, what's up, Callan? Hello, Jesse. Time save. Time save indeed. Hopefully. I've been missing the ESC a lot. Yeah, that was still a 158. Even though I took my sweet time with the club. There we go. How do you get the arrow docked? So I break the pot and then walk back, take out my bow, and pick up the arrow. So that Link has the bow out, and then he picks up the arrows, and then you put the bow away before you do the BLSS setup. Honestly, like, you could also do a quick menu if you wanted to, but I assume they're about the same speed, so it wouldn't matter. Wait, is this it? No, not quite. I feel like I've got to be able to gold with a 229 entry. Yeah, you might be able to get a loadless slide with this one because you want to be further left for the clip spot anyway.
Ooh.
I'm very curious what you guys are gonna get. with this. Nice. Yo, what's up, Quady? Oh, hello, Danny. Thank you for the good luck. Glad to see you've been enjoying some fork knife. If you want to avoid the residual skew, maybe you could delay putting away the shield. Yeah, maybe. I've been trying to like put it away before I set any skew. That could work. Seven wins back to back? No way. Somebody's got to stop this squad. It's just too easy. But yeah, I think if you like... Yeah, if you land on the ground and then press B to dismount the shield, like it could work. Could be fine. It's just you definitely want to be careful about how you approach the wall.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
What is the community summon best? Probably like a 220, no, 22, 27.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Something like that. See, like right there, I'm probably gonna have skew. Too flat, man. Like a 46. But yeah, I probably have skew here, so I'm gonna do something fun. Do this. Like, does this matter? Is this gonna be where I want it to be? Hey, what's up, Doc? Well, this one isn't like, this isn't new tech. This is old tech. So that is finally getting some use. Okay, what I want is an autosave here. At the shrine. I think I just need to get a little bit away, and then when I come back, it'll give me an autosave. Wait, I didn't go far enough away. Is that really not far enough away? Is there a specific standing spot? I mean, I've been doing like kind of, you want to stand lower so that you don't get the slip. But beyond that, it's just kind of the corner. Definitely room to like find a better queue. So if you find something better, then, or that works better, then good. There we are. So yeah, I guess I'm just like trying to stand somewhere here. And what I'm wondering is, can I get a more consistent clip if I angle Link differently? That was just not good. Left of the door, maybe. I have not. I've been on pace too, but gotta also get a good a good gamer win bomb angle. Hey, what's up, Photon? Yeah, so the problem with this strat isn't the scope clip at all. The scope clip is actually really good. It's this ESC right here. So if somebody can find the better keys that make this as consistent as like Cryo ESC, honestly, it doesn't even have to be as consistent as Cryo ESC because this is like way earlier in the run. But this is the thing that's hard. The scope clip is pretty consistent. Like even doing it fast, I would expect to hit it rather consistently. Breck will be happy of a bombs ESC. I mean, I don't think this is something that I see everybody doing. But if the ESC gets easier, then maybe. But then if the ESC gets easier, then it's not like a problem, right? It's just a time save. Yeah, it's like Cryo ESC, but there's no snow patch, so that makes the clip harder. Because you're not allowed to be next to the wall when you do the shield jump. Otherwise, it doesn't clip you in. You have to be like slightly away from it. What if it gets harder? Then I don't know. Nintendo's patched the game or something. How did I not get Steve there? It's already like 10%. Yo. Look, Bombs RTA has never been more fun. You don't even get to enter bombs. Does ESC work in 60 FPS? I haven't tried myself, but I'm sure somebody knows. Because I know I've said like, oh, clips don't work as well. I've honestly never tried. Yeah. I have to imagine there's something we're missing that would make this so good, right? Like, that works. Doesn't come from the ski spot. Yeah, I want to say it's like how far away you are from the door, but like That's a much harder thing to gauge. Uh who found that? Yeah, I want to say it was probably like either Muffin or Zareth, but I don't know who exactly. Maybe use the pedestal as a cue. Yeah, I'm definitely like trying to jump at roughly the same spot, but like that one I wouldn't have expected to work. Okay, we're gonna try it. Surely that practice there helped. Thank you, TK. It is. So I'm doing TOT scope with bombs ESC, but the ESC is not good. Maybe it gets better once more people have messed around with it and figured out all the quirks. Because right now my consistency is not high. We are hanging out in bombs. Am I gonna keep separate splits for runs with and without it? No, because it's like the same thing. I mean, I'm just gonna be doing this strat from now on.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah, all of the time like difference is contained within bombs, so it wouldn't change anything else.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
But yeah, we'll see if I even gold bombs. Oh, just kidding. We will 100% certainly be getting on day 27. If I could just like clip out of SOR, you know? What happened? Yesterday I was like nailing this, consistent 44s. And then today when I actually want consistent 44s more than ever so I can try the new tech, I'm just failing. RTA 3x is possible now. True. I don't think that's a thing that's really tracked. It would be somebody using,
Svegliati.
assuming like,
Svegliati.
you're talking about no ancient arrows. That's just gonna be somebody using like, I don't know, an omega bow maybe.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Be 1 in
Ti
14
guiderà dopo
frames.
il risveglio dal tuo
Yeah, it's not really something people track. Sprinting plus left at the door seems pretty safe. I might try that. A buffered instant shield jump. Okay. So like you do the jump to get skew and then you start holding A. I guess you can hold A while you're running, probably.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca. Hey, what's up, Zelds? It is TOT scope clip with a bombs ESC. You don't want to learn this? Like, this is one of those things where, like, yeah, I would not recommend most people learn all of the tricks that I do, right? Not everybody has to do all the fastest strats. It's not that bad IMO. Again, it doesn't have to be the worst thing in the world to say that not everybody needs to do all of the fastest strats. Sorry, kiddos, top runners only. Again, not what I'm saying. I just think Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
that consistency is
Ti
perhaps
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
overlooked by a lot of people. the window clip sucks, you are likely missing something about it. The window clip is very consistent. There's a couple of things that make it a little bit weird. So nerfed shield jump, and really it's just nerfed shield jump. Like the skew that you get should be 100% consistent. If you do the shield jump too early, then like for the clip, then it will fail, and then from then on it will fail forever if you don't like wait long enough between attempts, and then it also becomes more precise once you fail it once because your skew has changed on the failed clip. Nope, it's the same as long as you climb the wall. It is the same. It was a crash.
Sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Nice, 157. Is it better to pull shield earlier or later? So if you're doing the... Do I have a... Interesting. You're like getting skew on the... thing. Okay, so just very quickly, basically anywhere on this, you will be setting skew on the same ledge, right? As long as you're not like, I don't know, climbing the corner. And even then it might work. Because this, the geometry of this is the same. And so as long as you get the shield jump on any of these parts, or on like this part of the wall, you will set the same skew, so it's 100% consistent. It doesn't really matter when you do the shield jump input. You can even buffer it. So if you run up onto the wall, right? This is what most people are doing now. You can hold A, press B, and that link will buffer a shield jump, right? And so that works. You could also just mash. You press B and then mash A, and then he sets skew. Now your skew is like perfect. You run over, jump up, and then this part, this is a very lenient clip with this skew. Like the angle that you're facing doesn't really matter that much. You could go from like here all the way to even like mostly cardinal. But the important thing is that you leave enough time between when you do the shield serve and when you try to do the clip, right? Because if you do something like this, let's see, right? That right there, Link is able to like move sooner than if you were to let him slip down the wall. And so what I do, and other people just manually delay the like shield clip, but what I do is I intentionally don't hold anything on the stick so that Link like slips down the wall, and then it like times it so that when I jump up and I've fully readied the throw aim, you're good to go on the clip. But yeah, the thing that is kind of weird is that if you are trying to go as fast as possible after setting skew, you can actually like that, for instance, that was too fast, right? I tried to get to the clip as soon as I could, and it just didn't work. And that's because of nerfed shield jump. So you want to wait at least, you know, a certain amount. So one of the ways you can do that is letting him slide down and then run up, waiting. I think it has to be skew, because once you pause on the frame, you can tell it's going to work. At the same time, it could be that, like, the distance you jump from the wall determines how close Link is going to be to the thingamajig. Wait, is this the one? Wait, I want to try the skew you were setting, because you were using the like textured part of the thingamajig, the shrine base. Was there a specific part of this that you used, or just? Did you jump away from the door? Going in paint. Hey, I tried to open up GIMP and then it was like looking for fonts or something. And so I closed it and opened up Paint because I was like, well, wouldn't it be funny to actually use Paint? I usually just end up using GIMP. Why don't we set bean skew and then ESC in the normal way? Indeed. Lower half of the squiggle. Squiggle on the left. Okay, that was wrong.
Even farther left. The outer shell of the shrine. As in, like, you clip out of bounds. Yeah, I remember that happening with Cryo ESC sometimes. Yeah, that was not as far. Still need to be slightly right of cardinal to clip. Yeah, I'd imagine you want to set the right skew. Every night, Xenon. Hello, Glyph. I have, yeah. Was this working better before stream? I mean, it wasn't working well. But, like, you know, well enough that I got a good clip in. A good segment. It almost feels like I'm... Okay, well... Like that. Good morning, Michael. Feels like I'm using the left side of the shrine to, like, line link up. Notice how he, like, gets pushed to the right? That's interesting. I wonder if that is helping with the clip. What is this, bro? It's a 5-second time save. Thanks for the good luck, Tot. Is this clip faster than going through the shrine wall? So the clip itself is slower than what we were doing before, but you save time because you're able to clip through the wall at the Temple of Time faster by using a scope clip instead of the shield clip. That'll be like the final... if nothing else works. Oh, Avignite, okay. Yeah, it's by far the ESC. You're just weird. No, I think you're like not... you didn't have the right keys for the scope clip.
I mean, it's kind of working. I feel like I'm just trying so many different things that it's gonna be hard to really gauge. It definitely does seem like I can tell when the clip is going to work, because a link looks closer to the wall on the frame. Compared to some of them where he's like way far out. But then what is causing that difference? It's got to be the distance, right? Like, it can definitely be a mix of both. A distance and skew matter, but like... See, now that one's just rude. We're adding this before the Alford and stasis. Yes. I can't do this, right? Yeah. Like, that wouldn't work. That does. The bombs ESC enjoyers were right all along. Unfortunately, they were. But maybe they should have posted some timings. I don't know. 5 seconds is a lot. But yeah, essentially, like, the Alfort is kind of way harder. Like, this is... I haven't practiced this that much. I know how to ESC, and so it's, like, only a slight change. With the Alfort, it's, like, do a completely different wind bomb with completely different muscle memory. It's definitely not being left of the shrine. I think there's, like, 2... Or... There could be, like, multiple setups. Alright, I think I'm getting it pretty consistently here, so I'll just try again.
Thank you, Nochi. But yeah, what up, Sly? It is so much. Like, oh my goodness. I got a 229 entry earlier, or I've gotten multiple, I guess. When I do get into bombs, it's fast. Thank you, Riza. And yeah, the comparison is using like perfect segments, so I wouldn't expect to save the full 5, but it's enough that I would expect to save time. The problem is, it just feels like if you miss the ESC like timing, then yeah, try it again and you're still saving time, like it's still worth it. But if you get the right frame and then the clip just doesn't get you through the door, then you just kind of reset, because at that point you're losing time. But you know, it's early days of trying this, so surely it's not too bad. Okay, peep the 44 on SOR, and now let's see what time I open up the treasure chest.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
You can
tavoletta
compensate for
scelta.
sharp skew with more distance. Maybe, that would be good to know. $156. Crazy. And that was with a 44. How long have I been attempting this for? Well, I was practicing it before stream a bit to get the like comparison and all that. And then I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I think I've gotten out of bombs like 2 times. But yeah, that was still a 231 with the messed up whatever. I will say I gotta redo my gamer win bomb or recalibrate, you know? I've been doing too much. Also, this part, I wonder if there's something we can do with this. Basically, you don't need to clear skew here. anymore. And does that change how you can like do the you do this better? In some way? Just wait till your cryo muscle memory is messed up. Oh boy. I'm looking forward to it. I've got like a... Well, actually, at this point, I think I'm out of ideas. But this has been in the back of my mind for a while. That, like, TOT scope clip is one of the final tricks that we aren't... Like, that we know about that we aren't using. That seems reasonable. And I, for some reason, have not been able to get faster than a 1237. Honestly, 1238 for plat. So, but what if instead? Oh, dude, give me like a good entry, a T28 maybe into a wind bomb like that. But yeah, it's like if instead you find a new time save that just makes your plat times faster, then, you know, that works as well. The thing is, I feel like recently I'm getting runs that are good enough to be sub 23, right? But it's not because of plat. It is 100% because my endgame has just kept getting better. Like yesterday's run, I guess I was like half a second ahead off plat, but then I ended up 1.4 ahead. Saving time on castle, which is like, I have a 316. And then the other, like the day before, I golded castle. You know, we found where, you know, Nemo had brought up the better quick rush. So if I ever get like vertical sword hand, then I should be saving time on Calamity as well.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
How hard is it compared to Cryo ESC? It is way harder.
Quella è una tavoletta
You don't think we'll be
scelta.
getting 30 slides?
Ti guiderà dopo il
I mean,
risveglio dal
why
tuo
would it
letto.
lose time? Shouldn't it be like faster if anything? Because you're like closer. Oh, setting skew. Oh, right. Oh, as in, yeah. Okay. But like, you do save time not doing the quick fix. So, yeah, it might be a little bit slower, but I don't remember what the timing difference was. What is the camera angle? I put it in the video. At the end, there's like a thing that has an input display example as well as the visual cues drawn out in
Link,
MS Paint.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oops. Yeah, that's fine. No, I'm not. You know what? A 233 is like my normal bombs entry, so it's fine. Hey, what's up, Penguin? Thank you, Hig. Yeah, like this. That was third try clip, I think, for the scope clip. So, sure. And I'm at the point right now where I'm mostly YOLOing that. Because, you know, it's a new trick. You gotta go for the flashy, like, golds and all that. But yeah, I don't know. If you guys do some bombs splits, we could definitely see that sub 340. That would be insane. That was a bit of a mistake. But yeah, just thinking about it, you know, what's left? If TOT scope clip is already, or is now going to be a thing, and then you've just got like Hellfort, Wind Bomb, and Stasis. The other entrance for Sanctum. Yeah, new Windblade skip. And then some crazy stuff that is very unlikely. Yeah, like Stasis VTV. Hey, what's up, TT? It's barely faster, yeah, which is why it's very unlikely to be good. Hey, YOLO Castle BTV? How do you even do that? No. KT scope clip is a thing now. The setup has been pretty good for a while now. I don't remember when Zaref posted the like more consistent cues, but it's been around for a while. Am I doing the bombs ESC and just hoping? Yeah, for the most part. I mean, I'm trying, I was like practicing it, and the thing Nemo said of like stand a little bit further right, where Link's like right foot is on the brown texture thing. That was working. At least better than what I was doing before. Yeah, an educated yes. Okay, I do have fish, so I'll continue this one. No way. I can't believe I hit that. After all the bombs ESC I've been doing. It'd be really funny if the like timing changed because we're not doing, or we're doing an instant shield jump, but it's like not against the wall. It'd be really funny if it was like a frame off. Yo, what's up, the consultant? Bombs ESC, yep. We've reached that point. Well, you know, the game's not quite that old, but it is almost 8 years old. Like, in 2 days. It'll be Breath of the Wild's 8th birthday. Do you have to do the quick fix before the pot DLSS to TOT? No. So if you read the description of the video, it explains some stuff. One 11. Thank you, Zigador. Oh, I did not need to do that. Putting the sheets on the bed might be the worst one. It is pretty bad. I'll give you that one. Oh, goodnight, Hydro. Who named him Craig? I don't remember. Yeah, I feel like it might have been MZ. Hey, I lost like 2 PB paste runs in the last like 2 days to Twin Blight skip. It's still very much a thing, unfortunately. Watching the video and now just not. Are you talking about the scope clip? Yeah. No, it should work. I think the thing that I usually mess up is not holding up left. That I'm like holding up instead of up left, because you want to be slightly left. Otherwise, maybe Link's facing angle. Hey, thank you, Rocks. Ah, 54. Yeah, plus 0.1, not great. .46, yep. Lost a lot of time there. Do. Oh, he did it again. Come on. Alright, what am I doing wrong there? Ow. Whatever. It's fine.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brinchi. Buona fortuna, Link. Mira alla luce! Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Good evening, Ineptitudinous. Thank you. Yeah, that was pretty good. I mean, like, it was gonna be probably a 23-1x. But, Calamity was a little bit stinky.
Ora sta trattenendo il suo rancore maligno. Funziona in difficoltà.
Do projectiles freeze in the air, or do things continue? So, if you go to kill a blight and shoot an arrow, as the blight is dying, like, let's just say you set up a bomb next to a water blight. When it has 1 HP. If you shoot an arrow and blow up the bomb, the arrow will travel while the blight is like dying, so you will not be able to set up
Link, guarda la sua testa.
like a fire blight skip or something. At least not with an arrow.
Qui forza, Link.
There's like technically a chance you could do it with throwing weapons, but it would definitely be harder to come up with a setup for it. Thanks to the GGs. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, after what, 2.5 hours of bombs RTA, I'm happy with being able to crank out a 23-27. All right, 81. But of course, we're going back in. We crave the bombs ESC. Ooh, new tech. Let's go. Honestly, I could see it happening. Do I ever get burnt out of speedrunning? I feel like I've been close to feeling some burnout, but you know, never fully there. Gotta go for landing on the ski spot out of the FDC. Yeah. I'll leave that to some other magicians. Not the hot Dr. Pepper again. That is probably today. We'll see.
Svegliati.
I started stream a little bit late.
Quella è una
I got
tavoletta
stuck in the
scelta.
panel. Yeah, that can happen.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
There is technically a way out. You have to be on the ground, and then you climb the wall facing away from TOT. You climb up as far as you can, and then climb jump, and you should make your way out. It is pretty awkward, though. Or rather, it's awkward if you land in the, like, in-between area above the ground. If you land on the ground, then it's pretty easy. Okay, this was a 45.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, so that's one of those cases where it doesn't have to be the exact angle that I showed. There are other angles that work.
that was a more shallow camera angle, but it's still clipped. But I don't think it's like a range from like one working angle to the other. I don't think like you can choose any spot or any angle between the two. I think it's either you go low or you go high. Yo, what's up, Luke? Yeah, it's been a bit. I mean, the last new... Let me think. There's like... Cliff Windbomb was, I think, the biggest new time save, but there's probably something else. I mean, there's the like better quick rush setup, technically, and like 10 bomb arrow calamity, stuff like that. But yeah, this one's pretty crazy. Is that ESC the new time save? It is a combination of the scope clip for Temple of Time and the ESC. Like, technically, the ESC is slower than reusing skew to like clip into the side of the shrine, but because you would need to have set skew at TOT, like the scope clip saves so much time that it's faster to do the ESC.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yo, what's up, Jaybird? Why is SOR clip so lenient yet so precise at the same time? So my working theory for why SOR clip is such a pain is because you are running, right? Link is in motion. Okay, we'll keep it going. And so you want the scope press to line up with a certain part of Link's like running animation. And so most people will like spam right stick click in order to have the like highest chance of clipping out, because you know you're just spamming it. So as long as you do it fast enough, it should line up with the right frame. But you know, technically there's a chance that you're mashing
Link,
off cycle.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Does that give me skew? All right, 236. Now we can try again. Well, so you have to take out the bow while you have arrows. Basically, the two ways of making your pot not drop when you pick it up is either you pick up arrows and then press ZRB to take out the bow and put it away, because he like doesn't notch the arrow the first time you take out the bow after getting arrows. It's really weird. But the other way of getting rid of that is by opening the quick menu after you've picked up arrows. Honestly, wait. Is it because when you first pick up the arrows, the game doesn't like initialize the arrows properly? And so opening up like the quick menu will resync it?
Svegliati.
And that's why Link doesn't notch the arrow?
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
And so like the quick menu, when you open it, or any sort of menuing, that will also like sync it up. But then like taking out the bow and putting it away, that does the same thing. I feel like that makes sense in my head. Any tips on the shield jump out of the shield surf? Oh, to not like set skew or get stuck on the wall. I try to go far enough right that I'm going into the little dip on the wall. I feel like there might be a way to go further left and have it be fine. You just have to jump at the right time so that you're like high enough up on the hill that you can clear the little wall. But yeah, I've just been trying to go over the little break in the wall. I was a Prographs fan.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato
Oh,
sulla
dude.
mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
That was a fun time. Yeah. Ow. Dude, sell it too flat. I don't know if that should have worked, but it did. Look good to you? Okay. I don't know, wait. I thought the frame, he was like a little bit further away. But we take those. I think it's a 156. With a 44? Thank you, Stormtrooper. Have I golded with these new strats? No. No, I have not. But I haven't done... Well, I guess now I've practiced for like 30 minutes. 2 hours of bombs resets, and then an actual finished run. But yeah, have a good night, Trevor. Yeah, gainer is
Svegliati.
definitely a term I've heard in other Zelda games. Is it really other Zelda games? I mean, there's like... I feel like I hear people say it in TP at least.
Quella è una tavoletta
A
scelta.
thing in Majora's Mask.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
It's a backflip in MM. Why is it called a gainer? It's when you backflip forward like IRL. Oh, interesting. It is when you break your neck IRL. Hopefully not. Oh, Contra, thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate that. Oh, man. Crazy times.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
And good night, Slush.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
There we go.
Link. Link.
See you, Nochi.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Strat dev in the server. Is this the FDC into into the ski spot. Yeah, 157. That's a 227 entry. That's funny. Oh my goodness. What a world we live in. uh but yeah, it'll be interesting because like that's a 227 or whatever. But I think it was a 157 at the chest. And of course I miss it, but yeah. It was a 30-second slide. I got no world loads though, which was interesting. Why'd you have to do the ESC instead of the regular? Oh, with the scope clip. So basically, when you do the regular strat, you set skew on the Temple of Time and reuse it to clip into bombs. So essentially, like one skew does 2 clips. And so you save time on the second clip because you don't have to set a new skew. So instead of saving time with the scope clip, you're basically just moving where you're setting skew, right? Because instead of setting skew at the Temple of Time, you have to set it at bombs. And so doing that wastes the time that you would have saved. Oh, good night, TOTK gamer. Borderline 226. That's crazy. And it wasn't even that, like... It was a 43, but I think it was like a mid to high 43. But yeah, I'm also not known for having the fastest bombs entry times, so... I mean, what? I could imagine people getting like 225s maybe with like a really perfect segment. No, that was a 227.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
But like solidly a 227.
That was a little bit too far away. That was not the right frame. I forgot about that. Really just YOLOing it? I mean, it's not... Like, I'm not taking my time to do the setup, but it's not a complete YOLO. I mean, that's about as... Well, the scope clip, I feel like, is definitely more of a YOLO. Because the scope clip itself isn't actually that precise. Like, there are multiple angles that work. It's interesting. Oh. Pause, champ. What is it, Bloom? What if you scope clip through the top of the shrine? So would scope clipping through TOT and then getting skew like the old plat route still save time? The last time I timed it, it didn't. But might be worth retiming. Because maybe I didn't have quite as good of a scope clip from before. With the double hits, they're sometimes spaced out. Get the hits slow down. Oh, so at some point, I forget who timed it. Was that Moist? I think somebody had checked. It wasn't. So there is another thing with was it Fireblight one cycle? You can get like a double hit, or rather, you hit the Fireblight's body and arm on the first spin, or I guess it's like the second spin technically, but essentially there's a way to get a double hit sooner or like earlier. And I went and timed it thinking, oh, that's going to save quite a lot of time. But it was like only 3 frames. And you do typically get like a closer together double hit. And yeah, I think I had asked maybe Moist at some point about that. And then he had like timed it and it didn't really make a difference. But I guess it would be pretty easy to check whether or not the closer together double hits actually like saves or loses time. Well, I guess it wouldn't lose time, but I feel like it visually looks faster, but might not actually be. Unless you've timed it. There was something I saw yesterday. Was it Glubbers doing Fireblight? I think he got double hits on Fireblight's body with the Royal Guards Claymore.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Let's not try and call every single run, please.
Quella è una tavoletta
It
scenica.
is a little bit annoying.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Like, you're not gonna call it, and even if you do, the fact that you've said this is the run every single attempt devalues it. To the point where it doesn't matter. This isn't the run. Dude, what was that? Whatever. Just like got in my way.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the minimum or like the least you would have to time is like just the number of kind of freeze frames. So you get a single spin that has like tight double hits compared to a spin that doesn't, and see if there are a different number of freeze frames.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Thank you for the bits, cockroach. 6 squeeze. Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate that.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yeah, I mean, like, I guess my Calamity segments have been pretty good. For, like, double hits on, or triple hits, I guess. I don't know if they have quite as tight, like, hits, but they are pretty good. But the one that stood out to me was, like, there are clips of people, or yeah, people getting double hits on the body of Fireblight instead of getting double hits as, like, one on the body, one on the arm.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I don't think I timed it, though. So if somebody has a clip of it that they have on hand, like, might be helpful. To take another look. 230, nice. Is the TOT scope clip easy? The scope clip is fairly easy, I would say. It can definitely, like, go wrong and all that, but it's actually not too bad, especially if you take more time with, like, setting up the ankle. It's so hard. Waste, what are you messing up? It's not that bad. All right, we need a boot camp here. Can't get it consistent. Interesting. It is, like, move the left stick diagonally up left, like this. Like, hold that direction. So if you were, like, here, you would be moving this way, as opposed to holding it up, which is just moving backwards. Hey, what's up, Gravel? Thank you for the bits. I'm doing pretty well myself. Ow. Okay, I probably want to get a couple of these in. Hey, how's it going, Volodymyr?
Stuck in the wall. Yeah, so that can happen. I'm actually not 100% sure what causes that. Good evening, Chipico. Wait, also Moist. Were you the one who timed? I feel like I remember somebody timing the, like, the double hits on Fireblade's body compared to double hits using the body and the arm. And I feel like I remember it being you, but maybe it was Moldy. I don't think I know of a clip offhand. Oh, see ya, Carter. You thought it was me? So I did time something, which was just like getting the double hit on the first rotation so that you don't have to hit the arm on the last rotation. And that only saved 3 frames. Which presumably is just the 3 frames it takes to spin. That far.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Well, so the thing that I'm not like worried about, but essentially the reason it wouldn't be faster is that we think it looks faster, but it's still the same number of freeze frames, right? Like, it's not necessarily you get the hits close to each other, but maybe it's not actually lowering the number of freeze frames you get. They're just having closer together. Hey, what's up, Livy?
Link.
That's alright.
Link.
Yeah, the spread out double hits. It's like,
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
I'm not
sceika.
fully convinced that the spread out double hits are any slower. Yeah, that's not great. I'm just YOLOing that.
Oops. Orange cream soda is very tasty, yeah. Can you have some? I mean, they sell it at the store. Probably, maybe. Is orange cream soda a thing? Yeah. Speedy pepper tonic. Hmm.
Svegliati.
Not yet. I don't know if I should do that today or tomorrow, because it is a little bit late. Might make more
Quella è
sense to
una
do it
tavoletta
tomorrow
sceicca. Ti
and
guiderà
earlier in the
per poter
day, because I was
svegliare
like practicing the new tech. Hey, thank you, Bombo. When did this get found? So the scope clip is really old. More recently, there was a better set of visual cues found for clipping through the like wall, but then the reason it wasn't implemented is because, well, honestly, I didn't try the ESC. I had tried the other like regular clip. Because basically, you can reuse the Temple of Time skew that we get to clip into bombs, and that's fast.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
And so
della
if
tua
you're
tavoletta sceicca.
replacing the Temple of Time skew, you have to then set skew on bombs. And so it wasn't like that good. 7. Thank you, Blueberb. With the ESC though, turns out it is worth it. And you get basically all of the time save from doing the scope clip. No, I just wanted that to work. Whatever. But yeah, if you look like the BTT, for instance, has this scope clip in it, and probably also the ESC. Thank you, Nightmare. Alright, now we just need to combine the clips where I've gotten a good entry with the ones where I hit the wind bomb. Soon the BTT... Well... Actually, soon the BTT is going to look very different from the world record. Have a good night, VV. Because there's like a new version of the BTT coming out soon. So that'll have a lot of stuff. A Fireblight Phase 2 with fast doubles. Alright. Thank you, Moist. I will have to throw that into DaVinci. Yo, they want me to do more bombs RTA. I'm down. All right. Do I prefer DaVinci to Premiere Pro? I mean, DaVinci is like free and has all of the features I would need. I've never used Premiere Pro, so I have no idea how I would like that. Hold up.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
All right, so if I take this, right? Ooh, I'll do it in.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Let's see. So I now take this, put that here, and then take you, put that here, zoom way out, and then we're talking like phase 2, right? I should actually watch the clip that Moist sent just to make sure. What if he sent me like malware? A virus? Just kidding. So don't need that. But I do want to see. Yes. Okay. That is exactly what I need. And then I'm just gonna do that probably.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Hold up. I will be back. It's just
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
oh, honestly, not a great example. Potentially. Wait, just check. To compare it to in my PB. But let's see. Yeah, I can't even see. Wait, this is actually not great. I can't see what times I'm getting. Maybe that's better. You know? We're too focused on how fast everything is. We should be more focused on vibes. No more looking at your timer when you're doing runs. But yeah, I remember my Fireblight one cycle not being that great. It was kind of awkward in my PB. But I'm gonna check to see if it matters in this comparison.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
can
mappa
do
della tua
that.
tavoletta sceicca.
I look over and then see nothing. All right, well, we got an entry time. Here, I'll bring the splits back. Let's see. Get one where you have the double hit at the start. Yeah, that makes sense. So I should probably grab a different one. I think my 2309 might have it. Wait, does it? No, it probably doesn't. Do I have a different clip? There it is. What was the entry time? I have no idea. 229. Well, anyway, there's the gold. Apparently by 1.5 seconds. My blight's... You're right, my gold has a double. I'll grab that.
Ooh.
And that was without, like, a ragdoll canceler. Fork knife is fast approaching? It might be, yeah. Did you miss it? No, I haven't done it yet. I'm gonna do that tomorrow, probably. Like, earlier in the day. I've been to... Bombs ESC pilled today. Like, you just microwave it? No, you're supposed to heat it up in a saucepan. Okay, that was, like, pretty bad RNG. But I'm still 640. Yeah, it's still a 58. I'll take it. Let's see. If it was a 1.5 second gold, then that was probably at 342 point, like, 4. Okay. Point, yeah, 37, according to my splits. That's crazy. Dude, this just means I get to do more bombs. Like, we should be rejoicing. This is great news. 341, here we come. Bombs RTA. Okay, but apparently I need not this clip, but let me import instead from golds. Where is it? Blights. Here we go. And now we take blights. Zoom out. Where's Fireblight? Wait, no, is that correct? Is this the... This is the actual thing. So I want this one.
Svegliati. Apri gli occhi.
Dang, I'm too... Oops. I'm just gonna get this done, I think. So... It's on the first frame that I hit the thing. So then we want here. And then what was the last frame? Okay, on the name disappearing probably. Like that. Oh. Yes. So then
Svegliati.
it is half a second faster. Holy. Okay. Hold up.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Make that negative 80. And then Y make that 270. Yeah, I don't know. Do you ever just like make up information? I feel like I remember some interaction where we were talking about this, and then
Link,
somebody timed it.
Link.
But no, this is fast.
Dirigiti al
That's like
luogo
half a second,
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I think. All the time. Hey. That's what we like to hear. Nice double hits for all blades. Wait, so do you have a way of getting those double hits on Fireblight more like frequently? Because that'd be kind of nice. I feel like Calamity, we're kind of already getting pretty good double hits, I want to say. But yeah. That's another one, I think. What was the entry time? $27. Sheesh. That was pretty fast. The 340 next. Hold up. I'm gonna like export the timing probably. Once I actually get it formatted.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a busy. Wow, that. Dang. I mean, it's fast. It's just like really fast. Minus 5.1 at the very start of the run. Crazy talk. Worst menuing I think I've ever done. Holy. What's up, Brian? I just had to think for like half a second, no, maybe a full second, whether or not I wanted to eat that bass. Unfortunate. Might be time for some bombs RTA though. Time to get the double hits to save half a second back. True. Wait, somebody needs to look into Cloud. That one Fireblight clip that you have, did you get fast double hits? Imagine. Ow. Okay, we're gonna have to clutch up on this. So apparently that was a 341.5. Sheesh. Not super slow, but not optimal. I see. Yeah, the clip that Moist has is like insane. Okay, wait, let's see. So what I wanted was then 480 and negative 270. Okay, well, just to kind of, it goes from 316 to 405, right? So that is a difference of 19 frames. Okay, I'll just export that later. But yeah, the difference between the two Fireblights, and I used my gold compared to Moist's clip. So it is, what, 0.6-ish? That's not gonna work. How have the runs been? So today, wait, Dave, thank you for the 17 months, and thank you for the good luck. I completely missed that. Anyway, today has been kind of weird, because, like, there's a new tech in the very first split that saves 5 seconds, and so... or potentially 5 seconds. So I've been mostly focusing on that, but I have golded the first split twice now by... What was my gold before? I think it was... What was it? 243.9. And now it's a 241.5. So 2.5 seconds.
So yeah, pretty good. Thank you, Diddy Scoop. Is there a reason people don't do a turn when bomb behind the cog? Oh, yeah, so if you do a turn when bomb from the very start, you have to get a very precise like launch to make it all the way. It is possible. You're saying that 21 is free? Yeah. Yeah, it's so free. I just, I like to work for my accomplishments, so I'm gonna get a 22 instead. Good night, Whooper.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh, hello, Kate. How's it going? The Cowboy Bebop bundle. Wait, is Cowboy Bebop in Fortnite?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Yes. They really got everything. Hello, Woomy Quackity. All right, does anybody know what the chest time was on that last gold? If entry was a 227, maybe like a 156? 56 or 57. Yeah, that makes sense. They're pretty good skins. I could see it. I guess Fortnite has done some interesting things with the skins they've made. Like, what is it? Peter Griffin is now kind of ripped.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Hello, Mr. Ware. Edgario. Thank you for the good luck. My current PB does not have any 7s. Does it have all the others? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 8 and 9. Yeah. Okay, so bombs is gonna... I wonder if you're like guaranteed to have all of the others, right? Because you've got like 3 as the minutes for bombs, right? 6 is pretty much guaranteed for mag. 8 for stasis. A 1 at least for cryo. A 2 for glider.
Svegliati.
I feel like most of these are going to be
Quella è
like
una tavoletta
guaranteed.
sceicca.
It's just 7, I guess.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Hey, Tucker, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What are you guys up to? What part have I practiced the most? Honestly, I don't really know. Because a lot of the practice I do now is like... Well, I just do runs. And then if I have to, I'll practice a wind bomb or two when I fail it. Just in time for the 22:58. Nah, at this point, we gotta go for a 22.
Link.
That's the new goal.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Getting them through gift cards is a better deal. Oh no. That's still a 201, so I'll continue it. What's the success rate? Probably not that high yet, but I'm getting better. Like, I think I golded bombs 2 in a row, so... Someone did the math. That's funny. Thanks for the good luck, Nez. But having a 7 in the unit minutes is basically just not gonna happen. Oh, yeah, I guess 7 would have to be seconds. That is kind of interesting, actually. How am I doing? I'm doing great. This is pretty fun. Like, bombs has never been so exciting.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
I can be 5 seconds ahead after the first split without a ragdoll cancel.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Do I know how much time early Akala saves over my previous world record route for MSR? No, I don't. It's like... It's not that huge. Basically, the reason you save time by doing early Akala is because you can blow yourself up in the tested strength shrines. Because you have more hearts, like earlier in the run. Or maybe throughout the whole run, you have just like more hearts. And so it's mostly a convenience thing, because as long as you can make it through the Akala branch at the start, you're gonna have enough hearts for everything else, and it'll be more lenient, like later on. But there is technically some time save from like doing tested strengths with extra hearts.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
But yeah, it's not gonna be
tavoletta scelta.
huge. Okay, I should probably not YOLO it. I just want to YOLO it and get golds or something. That's 2 in a row. Easy. What is the hardest thing for me? It's... I don't know, probably mag, maybe? Right now, it's doing this new bomb strat. LeBron outlasted Skype. Oh, man. I mean, hey. When discussing who is the GOAT, you gotta factor in longevity, right? LeBron is 40 and still cooking. See, that's why it's not over when you're
Svegliati.
in your 30s. You can still succeed and thrive.
Svegliati.
Yeah, I just remember that one guy who is in chat having a crisis about turning like 20.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
How long ago was that? Dang, we got a bunch of older gentlemen in the NBA. Is he really 37? I mean, I guess. I remember Curry being like a sensation. Back when I was... that was probably elementary school. Probably. How long has he been in the NBA? I can speak. Hi, Day.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
2009?
What's a piston? How lenient is the scope clip? I don't actually know. It feels fairly reasonable. Like it's not actually that tough to get. I'm just going at it like too fast. The ESC is the annoying part of this.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella
Are
è la
you
tavoletta Shaker.
thinking about trying it?
Ti
It
guiderà dopo il
seems
risveglio dal tuo lungo...
like it's okay. But it is annoying, and then resetting more in bombs is probably not ideal. Oh, Waltz, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. It's gonna be in every category. That is true. That is true. It is faster for every single category. Except bug limit. Any bug limit enjoyers in the chat? Take you 5 seconds to line up the scope clip. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I'm definitely not trying to gatekeep the strat or anything. It just seems like the kind of thing where, yeah, it's 5 seconds, but most people probably like shouldn't be doing it. That it's more important to get runs out of bombs and all that.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Shaker.
Yeah, that was gonna work. I just didn't hold A. Yeah, apparently at 227. I was not looking. I had DaVinci Resolve up. No. Okay. Dude, the DaVinci, like, twins or whatever, those guys are like... Do they still exist?
Or have they left their mark on history and culture? Mikey, did you ask that just to have someone use the command? Well, anyway, every single one of my commands must be true, alright? It is really funny seeing people actually believe the hours command. Because, like, what what are the chances I have an hours command that is, like, precisely accurate to the hour? That just wouldn't make any sense. Unless I have it auto track. But even then, that would assume I'm not playing, like, offline at all.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Well, Mikey, what if I told you that I beat it casually in 148 hours? What then? Yeah, I got you beat. I feel like my first playthrough is probably in that range. Like, I didn't 100% it. But I did get, like, all the shrines, all the side quests, a lot of the Koroks. So 150 might actually be a decent estimate.
Svegliati.
You guys know 151 is, like, the number of Pokemon that they have
Svegliati.
in the first generation. Now, how many are there? Too many.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Pokemon number 1000, I believe, is a string cheese. Yeah, I bet that was actually mind-blowing. They're like, what is that? Who's that Pokemon? But like for real. And then it's a Dawn fan. Did you know Kecleon shows up in the middle of the Johto series? Is he like camouflaged? I insulted Trubbish today. No, yesterday. And I think I hurt someone's feelings. I felt bad. Nah, Trubbish is garbage. How's that Pokemon? And then, I don't know, it's a picture of Sobble, maybe?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
What is the saddest Pokemon? Oh, Cubone. That's a good one. Dude, 1% encounter rates are kind of messed up. Much better nowadays, but when you have to actually encounter a Pokemon to try and find it. Who thought of that? Nonsense. I actually haven't played the Oracle like games. I should. Well, no, they should make re-releases of them. You traded a Pokemon with player 5. I traded a Pokemon with
Svegliati.
Scarlet.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
That was
Ti
that was
guiderà
funny.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, I think it just defaulted to Scarlet because I was playing Scarlet. Look, the censorship has gone too far. You can't even name yourself Baja Blast Bongwater or whatever it was. Hey, what's up, Liz? Okay, I need to like actually get some runs going, like past SOR. Obama Snow.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Still a 159. Let's go. Huge. Sure, that's fine. Aboba. That was a scope clip, like the one we use to get out of SOR and also in castle. Which that setup's been around for a while. Just wasn't thought to be faster or faster in a way that was viable for runs, and then it turns out it is. Everyone, please stop being mean to Mikey. This is actually your final warning. Uh-oh. Well, I'm never mean to Mikey. Yo, what's up, Lit? Thank you for the good luck. You ever notice that Mean and Mikey both share some letters?
That might be a first. It might be. Mind blown. It's been pretty good. There's like TOT scope clip plus bombs ESC, and apparently it saves a lot of time. So today has just been like testing that and practicing it. And I've golded bombs by like 2.5 seconds so far. So it seems good. Okay, I gotta actually flick properly when I get there. What's up, Nanya?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake.
No, so scope clipping is the thing we use for SOR clip. It's been around for a really long time. Well, have a good night, Fee. Dude. Alright, I'm probably gonna take a quick break after this reset. Yeah, I have. I think I've been there once. Yeah, it's quite good. It's been a long time. And the lines were like, or the line was
Insane. Well, you know, I would be down to go back. An hour in line, yeah. How it goes.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, wait, I was... Okay. After this one. Well, this is just gonna be the run. Yeah, time to log in.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
No way, I didn't equip that. Come on. Dang. I was actually locked in there. Is the scope clip easy? It's alright. Not too bad. I think different people have had different experiences with it. So like it's definitely possible to mess it up. But in my experience, it's fairly lenient. Whoa, I wasn't gonna name names, MZ. What about the sclope clip? Sclope kip? Yeah? What about it?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh no, it was written by a human who got banned from Twitch chat.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà
Oh, you're
dopo il
right. I was gonna
risveglio
go... Yeah. Take a short break.
Look, but then I got a good run going, so... And by going, I mean I made it past a certain point called SOR. Do you have a visual cue for when you do SEWs? Wait, what do you mean? Okay, wait. Actually, I'm gonna take that break, so I will BRB. Alright, I'm back. So anyway, I either get the activation and no FDC,
or an FEC and no activation. Well, you can only get... This is for getting storage, right?
Svegliati.
Did you wash your hands? Why do you think you need to ask that?
Svegliati.
Of course I did. Ew, of course not. Yeah, I wouldn't want to, like,
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
clean the precious
Ti
gunk
guiderà
off my
dopo il
hands.
risveglio dal tuo Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Okay, that was too far on the camera turn. By quite a bit.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
You need a cat? You're right. I do.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
They should. They should. That would be... maybe beneficial for them, but it would be very beneficial for me. Like, imagine how happy I could be. Don't they like doing nice things? Spread joy and love. And I could shill their products, because their chips are good. Exactly, like there may have been one world record where I mentioned Kettle brand chips. Maybe.
Link,
Could be this one right here.
Link.
That's right, for anyone watching, make sure to hit that
Vedi
subscribe
quel logo
button.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
Ring the bell, you won't want to miss it. This is the first ever 22-minute Breath of the Wild speedrun. Unless I don't do the cool new thing. I tried. Okay, we still got it. Nope. That one was too slow. You know what they say. Great minds think alike. Which means if you ever share a thought with someone else, you are a great mind.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Whoa, but why would I do that? I'm like a nice guy.
Quella è una tavoletta shaker. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Okay, so what I need to do is probably get to the ESC more often. So I'm gonna take my time, set up the clip, and clip first try. Yo, what's up, Origami? Good morning. Oh no. Oh, thank you, Titus.
Link. 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 Dirigiti un
Imagine
chiodo
the
segnato sulla
super
mappa
cool
della tua tavoletta scelta.
YOLO scope clip gold. I already got 2 of those, so we're probably we're good. See, like a casual 159. That's all we need. That's still faster than usual. I don't think I was close enough. And then I didn't hold A. How are the runs going? They are actually not getting past bombs very often, but there's a 5-second time save in bombs, so that's why. Which you would think maybe if I'm saving more time in the first split, I would get out of the first split more often, but it's a new trick, so I'm failing it a lot more. But it's good. I've gotten out of the first split 5.1 seconds ahead, so like, very good and cool. Oh, the stick is just if I mess up. Is it really hard to do? Honestly, it's not that bad. From
Svegliati.
the attempts I've done so far. Like, the skill clip itself is pretty doable.
Svegliati.
And then the ESC is the hard part. But that one, I think if you're just careful about where you're setting skew and then
Quella è una tavoletta
where you're
scelta.
jumping, it's
Ti
not
guiderà
too
dopo il
bad.
risveglio dal tuo
This is definitely harder than the previous, like, strategy. Also, yeah, if you want to see how much time it saves, you can click on the link in the pinned comment in chat. Because that is a comparison video. What up, Azulon? That, to my knowledge, is accurate. Nobody has pointed out an obvious flaw in it, so it probably saves like 5 seconds. It's going pretty well. I'm having a lot of fun. It's crazy how a new trick can make such a mundane, like, you know, I do bombs resets all the time, like too often, and yet now I'm excited to do bombs resets.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Because I can get like a 157 at the treasure chest, which is just not possible with the other strat. And it's new and cool, and yay for Breath of the Wild speedrunning. Okay, but I am really bad at this ESC. So I need to get there more often. That wasn't gonna work, probably. I guess we'll find out. I handcrafted this command earlier today before I started stream. Well, have a good night, MZ. What is the new 5-second time save? So basically, when you get to the Temple of Time, right? Normally we set skew on the wall to do a shield clip through the window. But there's a setup where you can clip through the wall with a scope clip instead, which saves about 4.5 seconds compared to having to set skew and then clip through the window. But we normally would reuse the skew that you set on the Temple of Time to clip into bombs. And so if you do the scope clip, you don't have skew, and so you have to do like a different clip setup to get into the shrine. So if you don't do the ESC or like clip through the front door, then you basically lose out on all of the time save because you're setting skew to do the clip that you would have been able to reuse the skew for. And so it kind of cancels out any of the time save. But with the clip through the front door, that one's a little bit faster anyway. So like overall, you end up saving the amount of time that you save from the scope clip through the side of Temple of Time. Hopefully that did actually make sense. I kind of started to ramble there. I think it's probably easier to, like, if you see the difference. But yeah, we're essentially using a different type of clip to get into the Temple of Time that is faster. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Yeah. Ski's fun. It's always interesting to see what people's reactions are when they first learn the game, if they have no idea what they're doing, because shield clips and all that can be a bit tough if you're not like following the tutorials like exactly. You understood exactly nothing of that? That's fine. Push comes to shove, you can just watch the
Svegliati.
video in the pinned chat message, and
Svegliati.
it shows like the comparison with the excess like fluff taken out. And so you can see that like clipping into the Temple of Time is
Quella è
much
una
faster.
tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Is it new? So it's not a new strat. It's just nobody had really timed it, I guess. Honestly, that's what I think was the problem. Because people have tried this before, from what I remember. Like, doing ESCs for all the shrines, stuff like that. But it was never... Or when they were doing it, I don't think they, like, timed it to see how much time it would save. And I didn't bother with it because I figured Bombs ESC, I've tried it before, and it was annoying back then, so... I recently went and got a segment of, you know, clean execution for the whole sequence, and it saves enough time that I think the annoyance of Bombs ESC is, like, worth it, right? That is the kind of strat where, yeah, 5 seconds is huge. So even if it's hard or like harder to do, it's still worthwhile.
mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
And obviously the more that people try out the ESC, the easier it'll become, because we'll like figure out what makes it work and all that. But yeah, the ESC has been around for like probably as long as shield clips, or like ESCs at the very least, have been around. Yeah, I keep on doing that. Yeah, I golded bombs twice. Took down my Summa Best by like 2.5 seconds. Hey, what's up, Sharp Code? Was it me who found the time save? Right, so the tricks used for this time save have actually been around for a long time. I just finally went and like timed it. So Now we know that it's way faster. I think that should work, yeah. Wow. What a bounce. Yo, what's up, Citron? Yeah, it is kind of a pain. I think the practice I've done today has definitely improved my consistency a lot. It's definitely, you want to get skew in the right spot, and then you also want to jump at the right distance. It's like a combination of those two factors. Which, with Cryo ESC, it's a lot easier because you don't have to control the distance away from the wall you jump at. You can jump, or you like run all the way up to the wall and jump from there. Where this one, you need to be a little bit away from the wall, otherwise the skew doesn't work. It doesn't clip you through. So it's a little bit annoying, but honestly, my consistency has gone up so much just today that it's like looking really nice. Okay, 147. This community is much better about comparing / timing splits to others. I don't know about that. I mean, like, the whole deal here was that the reason we weren't going for it, like, before is because nobody had done the comparisons. And when I say nobody, I mean, I'm definitely guilty of it. Yeah, that's fine. Timing things is for losers. So true. I'm glad you understand Lit. That's right. Why would you time something when you could just do it because it seems faster? Hey, GG Penguin. Yeah, we do have the community sum of best. I know I personally have been tracking my golds in a playlist for a long while, because I think it was like ever since I started getting golds that were pretty close to the best, like community sum of best, that's when I started making sure I tracked every single one. And I think that's just a really useful resource. And yeah, like Trevor helps maintain the community sum of best spreadsheet. But yeah, it is a pretty common thing. But
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I don't know. The thing is, like, speedrunning communities are so different in terms of, like, size, activity, what level of, like, competition there is. Because there were times where, you know, a community sum of best would have just been my golds playlist. Whereas now it's, I guess now it's only 2 people. I think it was like 3 or 4 people typically will have the best segments.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
There were 5 at one point. Wait, was the 5th one... Was that Moist's, like, Dark Beast? That one shouldn't have worked, but... Okay, 231. Who am I kidding? 231's good. Like, that's a solid time. I've tasted the 227. Yeah, it's a Ant. Have a good night, Ryan. Nice. It's already happening. Yep. They've been going all right. I mean, I'm having a good time, and that's what matters. Like, I've gotten my best split time on bombs twice today, which is good progress. But I have only gotten out of bombs a handful of times. Yeah, I think after today, I'll have kind of gotten to a point where I actually do want to continue runs. And so we'll actually get more runs going and all that.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah, the fact that it's at the start is really nice, because then you can just reset.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I guess the equivalent of this would be some sort of scope flipping castle, maybe. There's that crazy thing that I remember watching Onyx mess around with. I don't think saves time, but it's like a slightly different castle route. Not really. Because, like, you can't scope clip through, like, every wall. And so,
Svegliati. Svegliati.
like, we clip through walls, I guess, to get into the shrines. To get out of SOR.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio.
And then in
dal tuo
Castle, which, like, Castle, there's other scope flip, like, setups, but they're all going to be roughly the same. So it's not, like, a huge difference. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. I remember I was in VC, and Onyx is just messing around with this crazy scope clip setup. Like, in Castle after the Moblin. And I don't think it went anywhere, but it was an interesting idea for sure. Can we use scope clips to get into shrines? There is a scope clip setup to clip into shrines. I don't think it can be used in the run. I've only ever done it like a couple of times. Bro, why? I bet you didn't even watch the comparison. Look how cool this is. Wait. Hold up. Before you say anything,
Link,
check this out.
dirigiti al luogo
You
scritto
did?
sulla
Well
mappa
then,
della tua tavoletta
5
sceicca.
seconds. That's why. Boom, a 158. 158. Yeah, I messed it up once, but I got a second try and it's still fast. And then I just need to clutch up on this ESC so that I don't look like a fool. Rek, I got a 341 bombs today. Aren't you gonna congratulate me? How about that? No, you're cheating? Oh my goodness. Look at this toxic mod. That's it, Rick. We're forcing you to do bombs ESC with the scope clip. when you come back. In fact, you have to do it in the tournament as well. I'll just have to get Glubbers to enforce it. That didn't work. Maybe if I delayed the detonation a little bit more. Wait, is Wii U already slower by the time you get to the treasure chest? What a crazy console. I remember Noman telling me about that one. Oh, have a good night, Lit.
Svegliati.
Yeah, I haven't quite saved 5. I mean, like, you can't really save 5 off my gold without, like, a ragdoll cancel at the monk
Quella è una
type of
tavoletta
deal.
sceicca.
So, well, actually, no, you could,
Ti
but
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
the comparison assumes you land perfectly on the clip spot or the skew spot, and everything is done perfectly. So. So each reset takes about, that intro cutscene is 1 minute and 7 seconds. So in total between resets, it's probably like 1.5 minutes. What possessed me to think about bombs ESC? This has been in the back of my mind for a while. Like, what are the potential time saves that are left? At this point, the only ones that are left that I can think of are like other entrance to Sanctum Windblight skip, Alfort Windbomb, and various BTBs that I will not
Link.
speak the name of.
Link.
And so
Dirigiti al luogo
this one
segnato
is
sulla mappa
has
della
always
tua
seemed more
tavoletta
reasonable.
cieca.
Because last time I tried it, like, the scope clip is actually not that bad. It's just the... Not even the ESC. Like, I had timed this before using the regular clip, and that one didn't seem worth it. There was too much, like... wrong with it. But then it's like maybe the ESC is actually good, and then it is 229 entry.
Is the new wall clip strat faster in all situations? When you say all situations, you mean like all categories? Or basically that, like the scope clip is very specifically to get into the Temple of Time at the start. So it's faster for every single main board category that I can think of. But this isn't the kind of thing that'll save time. Oh, come on, dude. I am throwing. That's not even new tech. It's also weird. No, that's not gonna work. It feels weird to do this. Nope, that's not gonna work. To do this quick fix, but without skew. Good morning, Ube. Surely we're fine. What's up, Kakin? It is player 5 time. Yeah. Let's go. All right. Have a good night. You're done. I guess you're done watching. Haha, haha. +2 for that one.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
No. So, wait. I'm doing an ESC into bombs, so I don't set skew, or like I'll clear skew before mag. So the change that I'm making has no effect on the rest of the run. It's just the bomb split. Yeah, like a previous idea for TOT scope clip saving time was that you could reuse the skew that you set on bombs to clip into mag and stasis, but we're not doing that. There were some complications that make it not actually work out very well. But honestly, I should retime it just to see. It feels like, and from what I remember of my last timing, this saves more time anyway.
Link,
but I may have had better segments
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
this time
tavoletta
around.
sceicca.
Ow. Another one, man. Another sub 230 entry. That's right. I'm like pumping these out. Going from like having never actually seen a 229 on my splits before to now I've gotten like 227s that are like borderline to 226 apparently. It's crazy. I do think we'll see a sub 340 pretty soon. Hey, what's up, Oof? Wow. That was a crazy wind bomb. Hello, Noriga. Like, look at this, right? I'm already 4 seconds ahead. 4 seconds? What? Doesn't make any sense. And like mag is where I'm supposed to be saving time. Hello, Daikon. I've got a 341.5, I think. Is it the scope clip people were messing with when the route changed to BLSS? So this is the same scope clip. Well, it might be a slightly different setup from the one that's in the BTT, but this scope clip has been around for a long time. And same with the ESC into bombs. So it's not like new tech, it's like existing tech, just actually timed. Dead. I don't think I had extra fish, right? No, I did have one extra.
Whatever. It just means we get to go back to bombs. That's all. I think I had one extra fish, so I should have eaten it. Oh, JP, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Did people only realize it saved time recently? Like, literally today is when I created the comparison video. So yeah. Dude, minus 4.2. Ah, Chibico, thank you for the sub.
Svegliati.
Is the setup similar to the scope in Castle? Not really.
Svegliati.
Or like, it's a scope clip where you're, I guess you're not even stationary for this one. This one's kind of weird. You like move backwards and
Quella è una tavoletta
hit scope.
cieca.
Like you line up the angle
Ti guiderà dopo il
and then you
risveglio
move
dal
Link
tuo
up left as you hit scope. And that will clip Link through. I have the setup in the like timing video, the comparison, if you want to check that out. It's at the end of the video. And I also like include a graphic with keys and stuff. Yeah, it's not SOR. It's actually kind of interesting that like all three scope clips that we use are slightly different. Because SOR, you're like running into a corner. This one, you like have to walk backwards, but it's mostly like a stationary setup. And then the one in Castle is like completely stationary. You can set it up and then not touch the left stick and you'll clip. Feed the goat and he will score. Thank you for the 11-month resub. Much appreciated. Ah, Chibico, thank you for the 10 bits.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Great tour scope clip. Yeah, this is why I waited on all of the like longer categories until there were better strats. Casual 157. Into a 235. Oh, Nemo, thank you for the 5 bits. Five bits for the 235 entry. Let's go. We love to see it. Could I have gotten the 235 entry easily with the other strat? Of course. But that doesn't matter. Oh my goodness. It's like my
hands are rebelling. They're like, you should go back to bombs and do it again. Let's go. Woo. Several people are typing. Oh, the consistency is way better. At the start, there was like 2 hours of just me missing it over and over. It was like, okay, practice the segment, you know, kind of showcase it by itself, and then switch to doing runs with it. Do that for like 2 hours, where most of the time I'm, you know, doing okay on the scope clip and then failing the ESC, and then I sit down to actually like figure out some better cues, and they're working better for sure.
Svegliati.
Which right now, yeah, it's basically just standing a little bit further right to presumably get like a slightly better skew, and then
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
jumping at a certain distance from the
Ti
wall.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
You will practice bombs ESC and you will like it. $45, no problem, because a 45 can probably get me a 230. Oh, have a good night, Takei. A kilo stare. Underrated emote. He 5 years old. Pretty accurate.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
It's
mappa
pretty
della tua
close, yeah.
tavoletta sceicca.
Not quite there, but on my way there. Yeah, I still 159. Second time it said 25. Is Nightbot trying to tell me something? Oh, it's like right at the start. Oh no, my chair will save me, surely. Don't cast like magic curses on me to make my back hurt. I'll be fine. 25 is nothing. What's up, Glenn? Look, again, if LeBron can play in the NBA at 40, then you can do anything.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
25 is considered pretty young. Yeah. Definitely varies. Hello, Milo. What up? See the key? It's like how... What is it? If you're in a Link to the Past speedrunner, then I feel like you're at least 25. $60 is young to someone who's 80. It's all about perspective. Wise. Just pretend I'm like actually rocking in a rocking chair. Most of the older runners have retired. Dang.
Svegliati.
Are we talking like retired
Svegliati.
from speedrunning or working?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Just to
Ti
clarify.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
From the game, yeah. Okay. There we go. How often? I mean, it's... I think the range goes from 13 to 100, maybe. It's
Link.
either 13 or 14 to 100.
Luogo segnato sulla
So
mappa
the
della
chances of it getting it
tavoletta
right
sceicca.
is pretty low. I don't think there's any extra, like, logic. I'm actually a little surprised that one didn't work. I was a little bit farther left than I've been trying to be for the clip. Which might matter. Yeah, right? Like, farther right seems better. And when Trevor was trying his strat, he was, like, all the way left. The middle of the door is, I guess, just the danger zone.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
All right. Time flies when you're having fun. It's already been 6.5 hours. It seems as though perhaps today is not the day,
Svegliati.
but it is a good step towards tomorrow being the day, because I think the bomb's entry
Quella è una tavoletta
consistency is
sceicca.
going up.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
And then I just need to have the rest of the consistency go up as well. Brother, it is tomorrow as of 5 minutes ago. That makes this the run. I see, you're right. You're right. This one right here. Can you imagine if the world worked like that? Where the day actually changed when it hit 12? Instead of the day changing when you went to sleep?
What is this guy? What? Whoa, what do you mean most people? I'm sure most people are
Link,
going to sleep past 12, right?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, also, Glubbers, I'm gonna need you to go and force Rec to do some bombs ESC. Does that work? Obviously it does. Look at that, 231. A new strat, yeah. It is an old strat that is now being implemented in the run. Yeah, what's up? Marcia? Wait, actually, I don't know how to pronounce that. But hello, and thank you for the good luck. It looks simple. It's a little bit more annoying than it looks. Marshall, okay. I'll try to keep that one in mind. Okay, plus 4.8 is not quite what I wanted to see, but that's fine. I've just been messing up like a cameraman bomb. But I've heard this is the run, so there must be like 5 porgies for this next scan. Honestly, three is more than I was expecting. Yo, what's up, Theo? A 40 burger? No way. They're unstoppable. Is getting 6 porgies actually any better than getting 5? Technically, yes. Well, it is, because then you have more backup food. Realistically,
You don't need it. Like, it doesn't actually give you any benefit. If you don't, like, take too much damage in mag or cryo. So it's just in case I'm, like, bad at the slide. I guess if you think about it, 6 is 2 extra. And so if you mess up both mag and cryo, having 6 is better than having 5. But as long as you only mess up one of them, like, having 5 is totally fine. And having 4 is technically fine. You just have to play it a little bit riskier. Yo, animal style. Maybe some whole grilled onions. I got a PB again. That way I can go... Well, I could go eat In and Out without a PB, technically, but it would be like a very easy excuse to go. 43 kills? Aren't there only 100 people in the game?
Svegliati.
Hello, Amubuyu. Yeah, we got a couple more. And they're actually pretty good. Like 23s.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Look, maybe this is... this is the sign. If you were looking for one, that you, viewer, should go eat In and Out. If you're in California. Ah. What is the most porgies I've seen from a single scan? Probably 5? There have been some pretty crazy scans. The one that always pops up in my head is Roko. It might still be his PB. But I don't know if it was a single scan or 2. Wait.
Svegliati.
Ah, there we are. I was like, I'm scrolling way too far down for this.
Svegliati.
2 years ago?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Does he scan here? No, he scans... I want to say he scans after stasis. No, where does he scan? I guess it's probably after Plat. In which case, this probably isn't the run I'm thinking of. But yeah, one of Roko's runs, maybe it was like during the tournament, but I feel like it was his PB. He got like 1,000,000 porgies.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta.
I do remember that. This guy's a cheater. I was about to give him some good luck, and then he just, boom, 5 porgies. Nah, I'm keeping that for myself. All the good luck, because clearly it doesn't need it. $230. I'm kind of curious about like what interesting visuals could you have for somebody's splits. I mean, this is something that I think splits.io and maybe the run.gg, those kinds of things do, but I haven't really thought about it too much. Yeah, I do want to get more data on the loads before I'd like send it over. That'll work. Yeah. Also, what's up, Holden Shore? Thank you. I will treat the torch as the sword. Which means I'll, I guess, throw it away, but... It is rather dangerous to BLSS at high heights without a weapon. Yeah, that kind of thing. There's just so much data in a splits file, especially for someone who's like done a lot of runs. That should be good, I think. I wasn't actually sure that that was not going to kill me. Also, yeah, if I didn't pick up the carp, no, the bass, then that would have actually been quite nice. Okay, still have 58. Nice, 112. Whew. Do I see people type TOTK scope? Or no, TOTS scope. Wait, TOT scope. And I think in the corner of my eye, that's periscope. That's not good. Haha. Yeah. It was a good run while it lasted. That's hilarious, man. Fuck me, man. God, what a tragic way to kill a run, man. So it goes. I just didn't. So that all started because I didn't throw the bomb. I like took out the bomb, and then I'm hitting R to throw it, but I guess I stopped hitting R a little bit too soon. So he didn't actually throw the bomb to blow up the boulder. Which means, like, you know, there was a chance that I wasn't gonna make it. even if I got a good step up, because there was a slight delay. And then I was being hasty on the like step up, so I didn't get a good one. And then of course I hit the side of the cliff 2 times. Whatever. 8:55 is not my best split time. What's the time save? You'll see it.
Quella
It's
è una tavoletta sceicca.
the Temple of Time
Liberato
skip clip,
toglie risveglio dal tuo
which there's a command for it. GOT scoop. Yeah, that was not very good. Yeah, I'd be interested in seeing. Like, another thing is how my PBs compared to like some of best over time. Stuff like that. Because what, recently it's been around 25 seconds off.
Link. Link.
And like when your sum of best
Vedi
goes
che avevo
down,
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
you know, it might change the balance, but then it'll come back to a certain level of optimization usually. Okay, it's still 157. Yeah, 230. Now it's like 29. Let's see. When I got this PB, it was probably, I think it was like 26. But yeah, now we're looking for essentially a similar level of optimization for a PB, with my sum of best being a little bit lower. Should work. Not great, but it'll do. Yo, Ruinix, thank you for the 18 months. Has it already been a month? I have no idea. Time is flying. Moving at speeds unknown to me. But now we have cool new time save. So it's like better than last month. No, I didn't pick that up. Oh, come on. No, that would have been like a 143. It's fine. And now I have some stuff. Sure, that sounds good to me. All right, solid. Ah, that could have been like a couple seconds faster. The 637 of Legends. Still a 112. Yeah, still got it. Is that the cat? Yeah, maybe I should add it. It's a pretty good one. Okay, isn't this the exact same run as the last run? Or last attempt? Thank you, you gators. I didn't get the step up I wanted.
Uh, there we go. Another win. How many is that today? Like a million? They're honestly not that bad. Like the skill clip ESC combo right now it's working pretty well. I think I'm getting the ESC pretty consistently now.
Svegliati.
Yeah, I was a little bit too far away from the, or farther away from the tree stump than I like would like to be, which is fine. Todd, we're gonna have to find him in the credits next time.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Next time I'll keep that going on a 46. Because with the extra time save, it should be still worth it. Yeah, it's at Maxim. Because the thing is, like, now I can take more runs. Or I can keep more runs going out of SOR. Technically, if you think about it at a, like... If you think about it less as I want to get the sub 23 and more of I want to get as good a time as I can right now, then it wouldn't matter. But in this case, I'd be fine with a PB that doesn't have the perfect SOR. 46 equals 41. Yes, sir. I think in reality, the 5-second time save looks more like a 4-second time save.
Svegliati.
Or like 3.5 maybe on average. But that's like one day of practice. So we'll get better. But that's still like, with a 46, you know, you're getting sub 2 at
Ti
the
guiderà
treasure
dopo il
chest.
risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Potentially. Have I always had the best sum of best while I've held the record? No. So like right now, Moldy's sum of best is... and has been better than mine for a while. I can't remember the last time I was like actually the best at Plateau. Like sure I had world record for Plateau, but like my segments are always slightly slower on those like slides. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub.
Yeah, it's like Moldy's, and then
Link,
back when Koroks was running, his Summon Best I think was also better than mine,
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
or
della
at
tua
least
tavoletta sceicca.
some of it. I don't think I was. I think Koroks actually had that. Ow. You don't whistle for the Boko. You don't need to, as long as you don't mess up. Can't do the BLSS, seeing him come at you. Yeah, you can, I think, whistle before if you want to, but it would make the inputs a little bit more awkward while you're running up. And so you don't have to do it. Oh, I made a video, which it's actually really interesting to see how my spliced Summon Best video was 22:57, right? This was back when I had a 23:23, I think, as world record. So yeah, there's a pretty big difference between then and now, since my Summon Best is now at 22:32. So I kind of want to beat that time. There's also the, like, I don't think this is possible, but beating the BTT V1 would be an interesting milestone, since that's one of the things, you know, people will typically point out, like, oh, we beat the task time from years ago. But I think BTT V1 was like was it 44? Hey, what's up, Carter? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, runs have been fun.
Ooh.
Ah. Yep. If I remember it correctly, it was a 2244, but that does seem like a very good number. 2244. You time save mildly hype. It is pretty hype. Also, what up, Stone? Is Korok done running? I think he generally just takes breaks. He'll, like, run for a bit and then take like a long break from speedrunning and then come back later. So we'll just have to wait and see. And I know he was meaning to speedrun other games as well, which would be cool to see.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yeah, no quick fix is weird, and then it gets a little bit weirder when you're doing like the quick fix in bombs and you don't have skew. So normally I would be like clearing skew as I shield jump over to the peg, but because we don't set skew, or like the ESC setup, will clear skew on the way in. You actually don't need to wait for it to unequip your shield.
Link,
All right. I think at this point I should probably call it a day pretty soon.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
I am playing pretty well though, which is why I hesitate. Ow. One of the things that I think has been a little bit awkward maybe next run is the run. Maybe. You know, they all have a chance. Until I make that big mistake, they all have a chance at being in the run. Oh, thank you for the raid, Topaz. I appreciate that. How was the stream?
Svegliati.
Do I speak a bit of French now? I do not.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Okay, 46 is fine. You'll see the new time save. It's the the scope clip I'm about to do and to get to the Temple of Time. Wow, that was the worst climb I think I've done. That, like, actually climbs. Okay, but yeah, you'll see it pretty soon. Oh, thank you for the best of luck. Yeah, I think some of best, like analysis on some of best and how that impacts like PBs, or not
Dirigiti al
impacts,
luogo
but like
segnato sulla mappa della
is
tua
related to
tavoletta
PBs
scelta.
would be pretty cool. Because there's definitely still, oh, it's a 201. There are definitely a couple of different trains of thought, right? Either your sum of best doesn't really matter. Oh, no loads. Ow. Any tips for controlling a BLSS? Let's see. If you've watched, or if you already know how to BLSS generally, then you probably don't need this video. This just teaches you how to do it. Cleric also goes over how to control it somewhat, but then there's also this video made by Tapir, which is pretty in-depth about how to more efficiently steer your slides. Oh yeah, the how often you PB thing would be good. Which I think that's something that I remember seeing. Wait, do I remember seeing? I feel like maybe Splits.io had that. But yeah, generally the thing you're gonna want to take away from those videos is that when you're flicking, make sure you are going through the middle of the controller, through the neutral position.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Is the run.gg pretty much the same thing? I think so. I'm not entirely sure. Honestly, I never used Splits.io. And I also haven't signed up for the run.gg either. Yo, what's up, Nukel? Wait, Nukel, how are you awake?
Link,
Your sleep is cooked? I see. That's fair.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
It's if it splits IO and SRL and a child. I see. Ow. Still a 2 flat. You. There's like lag there. Okay, I want like one more good uh 233. I mean, I'll continue it, right? I'll try the wind bomb. But I want one more like good bombs. Bombs I wouldn't typically get with without like the ESC. Classic. Get the exam out of the way and then chill, hopefully. I always, whenever I had like a big test, I would go to the same like taqueria to get like a burrito once I was done. Yeah, not bad. Yo, what's up, tomato? Hello, Krog. Hello, mini jewel goat. What would I order? It would be a burrito, like a grilled chicken burrito. And there was a California style that they would offer, which is like California style burritos are interesting. And I liked the California style that they had here because like the sauce that they used was really good. But it's where you replace the rice with fries. No. See, I said one more good one, so we can reset that one. I'm gonna say it. I hate California burritos. Wow. I think they're interesting. Playing through Relics of the Past. Yeah, I want to do like some playthroughs of the modded or of like modded Breath of the Wild. Because there's a couple of mods that most people will recommend. I think that could be pretty good content. So once I'm like done with the grind, I'm gonna look into stuff like that.
Svegliati.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Svegliati.
I mean, like, it tastes good. It's kind of weird, you know, it's not what I would expect. And it's not what I would go for most of the time.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
but it's still good.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
The ingredients, they taste good. You know? What's up, Karen? Oh no. Now this is slander. Yeah, I think the two places that I've seen that have a California burrito, it was that they switched the rice with fries.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Some places will call it Cali burrito when with avocado and bacon. Honestly, it sounds pretty good to me. What's up, Elias? Yeah, I kind of went crazy on a couple of those splits. Still a T29. Yeah, what's up, Xander? I was about to say Yander. Welcome in. Appreciate that. Then a Philadelphia sushi roll. My brother would beg to differ. Well, actually, I don't know. Yeah, essentially, my brother is a big fan of, like, cream cheese. So he likes the cream cheese rolls. Oh, that worked? I mean, I'll take it. Ooh, yeah, deep fried sushi rolls are good. I'm not a big fan of, like, raw fish. But yeah, whenever there's, like, a deep fried roll, I will enjoy it. Although, I feel like I only ever get, like, sushi if it's, like, we go to an all-you-can-eat sushi place. What are Americans doing? What indeed? Deep fried cream cheese. Look, it could be worse. That's good. Yeah. We'll just grab these. Is it a texture thing? Honestly, I think I've gotten to a point where it feels like a lot of the sushi that I've had, the taste, there isn't like that much added taste, and then it's a whole lot of texture that I'm not like a fan of. It's not bad. Like I'll eat it now and like try it, but I don't like it. So it's like, why would I, spend the extra money on something that's quite expensive when I'm not really enjoying it? Yeah, it was pretty good. The entry time was about the same as PB though, so. Oh no. Yeah, this is slow. Yeah, that was slow. No way. No way. That's just infuriating. Last time I timed it, it was about 2.5 seconds compared to the current wind bomb we do from the moving platform. And I feel like the amount of practice required to actually get consistent enough with the Alfort is not currently worth it. It's one of the strats that, like, I could see it being added sometime down the line, but not yet. Because I mean, like, it's doable. Just takes, a lot of patience, a lot of practice.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Because you're gonna reset a lot more runs to it. In that it's a very precise wind bomb. Which, like, they're all pretty precise, but I feel like it's precise in a way that's harder to be
Ti
consistent with.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
My bomb's ESC consistency, when I get the frame. I've been getting... Honestly, probably, like... If you only start counting after Nemo's advice on the, like, stand further right to get skew, then it's pretty good. Maybe like 70, 80%. All right, now like actually the last one past bombs. Because I can just do runs tomorrow. But yeah, have you been having success with it? I've definitely gotten a handful of really solid splits that I wouldn't have gotten otherwise. I mean, technically they're all anything like 344 and below, I think, is the territory where I wouldn't have gotten it. We've been over this. It is tomorrow. Well, then I guess we have to wait a really long time. Goku gritty. Wait, Cloud, do you have the gritty? Right foot creep. Something. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think the keys I'm using right now are pretty solid. I'm curious to see, because like Trevor has a different set of keys. So like there's probably multiple options. But at least so far I've been having pretty good success. How much of Dragon Ball have I watched? I don't really remember much of it, because I think I watched it when I was like
Link.
very small.
Link.
Like any of the Dragon Ball that I watched was when I was quite young. And then when I started remembering like what anime I was watching, at that point I had stopped watching Dragon Ball, I guess. Ah, 230. It feels strange, but yeah, it's like, that was a 230, but I messed up. Second try ESC. Probably got 44. Clip out. I definitely remember watching like Naruto, Bleach. There's also like Fairy Tail as like the, I guess, a long-running shonen shows that I would watch. And those would be like with my brother or brothers. It's weird. I like... I don't like it, but I'll get used to it probably pretty quickly. I wonder if there's something like better you can do because you don't have to clear skew. Not that that really changes much, right? You just delay when you unequip. $149. Okay. I'm kind of liking this hybrid, like flicking fast and flicking slow thing I'm doing. Hopefully I can keep it up. That seems interesting. Yep, that'll work. In bombs? No, I always saw that and was like, that's a BCC thing. But technically, it would be more accessible without skew, or without having to like remove skew. I hit the rock. Ow. Hello, Super Seaweed. Our runs have been pretty good. Why don't you regen stamina while doing the slide? So when you're doing the slide, you're not actually touching the ground. Like you're airborne or whatever. And so it doesn't give you your stamina back. Do I have a routine to prevent injuries? I mean, I stretch my hands and wrists, fingers,
etc. before I start doing like practice or runs. But other than that, not too much. I guess taking days off helps. That wasn't gonna work. Yeah, that's fine. I do have backup too. All right. Well, that'll be that. I mean, 7 hours, 40 minutes. A decent stream. And what's crazy is that was mostly in bombs. But it didn't feel like it. Right? It felt like it was a fun time instead of being, you know, trapped in bombs. All right. Well, anyway. I read that's true, Nemo, and then streamer, you died. It's like, yeah, that's true. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Thanks for the GGs. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna send you guys over to Jay because he is still live, but he is doing some Mario Galaxy 2. I think he's doing some like, yeah, both Galaxy games 100%. So give him some good luck. I will, yeah, be back tomorrow for some more Bombs ESC scope clip shenanigans. It's gonna be really fun and exciting. Tomorrow might be the day. Like, for real though. Anyway, bye.